Not a problem. I'll be here if you need me.
That is quite daring.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's dead!
Ville!
Le boine!
Ton petit Hamé!
No, no. He is here somewhere.
Assassin!
He's behind us! Riksdatu!
David!
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste, ton bastardo! We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us.
Never underestimate this madman!
A body. Which way did he go? Hey! Put him down!
You are not alone, Arkadashim, and you need not be afraid. Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me, I will join your cause.
Well, quite the artist, that. Oh, παράπεσε. Τι να κάνω.
What a fantastic spectacle. Wow, he's got a shot
Bring the city peace. Watch Commander Hassan Bey will stamp out this steward of Byzantium peasants. He lacks abundant troops, the Sultan gone. What has devised a grand plan to defeat him. He urges all
Oh, really? Well, later then.
Despite current political differences, I have some words for the new Hassan.
Come, good folk. See the latest design from the greatest designers.
Citizens, your city needs you now. Help us and...
Come, come. Surely I hope I can surpass that at his age.
Constantinia stood by and deserted her proud...
Most impressive. Just a greater garden.
İş tamamlanmadı.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all that progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair.
speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place, and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
After him, Kardashla!
Father! I got your message. What has happened?
Narim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother?
She's gone, Narim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Narim. They've been poisoned by lies.
We must leave at once! Hurry! Watch out!
Test. Okay.
Run! Keep my head down and run!
We must leave at once!
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Hurry! Watch out!
Okay, it's like I can't even focus on him, I guess.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
I'm getting out of here! We must leave at once! Hurry!
That scared me.
Watch out! No! We cannot let them catch us!
Try to get in front of him. Come on, man. Lost sight of him.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
This way.
Keep my head down and run!
Make for the mosque! I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Stay alert! It is time to go!
There was so many of them.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies!
Maria. My love.
That's fun.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barleti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
He must be completely insane.
What strength?
Let's go close. I thought I saw something shiny. What the heck? Oh.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
Intesi,
Then we just took up a contract. That's crazy. Ezio wants to integrate Tariq Balati for the location of the Templar army. To get close to Tariq, acquire a Janissary disguise, assassinate target from a hiding spot. From a hiding spot? I mean like haystack or something. I think that's the book. I just got the book, yeah, okay. The flute girl? Okay.
Why would anyone carry on? His aid.
Pharmacology.
Assassinate the target from hiding.
You are not welcome here. Leave. My patience is wearing thin. Brothers, aid me! Keep your hands where I can see this.
Does it come over here? I don't know if I can do this though. Okay, there, man. It's okay. That's okay, that's okay. I don't know if this is the target. Ezio wants to integrate the location of the temporary to get close to acquire generate disguise assassinate target. Generate while being detected. Okay. And then I got assassinated from a hiding spot. I don't know if I did it.
This will be sent on to the top armory depot and used to aid in the Sultan's defensive efforts. The Sultan has decamped from Edirne and is marching back to Constantinople. I have seen such poison at work before. The walls are racing to aid the defense. The war will surely swing the Sultan's will. Powerful enemies.
I don't know if I did that correct. From an air assassination on Terra. Follow the jurors to the compound to locate the Carrick relic to learn where he was sent to weapons purchase manual. Careful, your disguise is not perfect.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines,
Nope,
the
I didn't do
Mamluks,
it.
the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
A killer stalks our streets without conscience.
Ahmed shares the
Targeting
Sultan's
servants
calm
of our
temperament.
Sultan.
They are
The
too much alike.
Janissaries have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved Janissary. This enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice. If you see something, say something.
Shit!
Go on, get out of here. Shame on you, Archakla. God bless the Sultan. God bless the Janissary.
My respects, noble champions. God save us.
Get out of here, you annoying bug!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did Tariq...
Kardesh Larim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzadeh Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man, with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
How does your trip to the doctor go? Did you leeches? Even down there? Oh, you are a brave man to withstand the attraction of silence.
So why did your parents not consider the engagement anyway? I would have made your sister a great husband. Are a few warts, amputations, and halitosis not offset by my inestimable qualities?
More and more of these Sephardim on the street. Soon they will outnumber us. And again, they are probably more useful to the Empire than we are.
Have we finished squeezing collecting the taxes from the merchants of the North Quarter yet? I seem to recall several were indisposed when we last did the rounds.
What's with you? You're in a good mood today.
dull one, huh, boys? Why don't we go bother the moneylender? Muzaffar can squeeze some money out of him while I inspect his wife. Yeah.
How did you get to the... Even down there.
Is he here? Or is he just in the tent?
Sometimes you need to teach foreigners to move. A little respect goes a long.
Hold, Ishtar! I have some questions for you.
Have you
Scary.
finished squeezing collecting the taxes from the merchants of the North Quarter yet?
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculare. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
Why the hood? What did you say? That Safavid wrong? 1 minute more and he would have pissed himself. No, really. This...
Okay. I was gonna follow those guys, but for some reason they stopped.
Hey, stop for the guard!
Wait, I've seen you before.
There's a ladder right here. I didn't even see that.
Hold!
I will speak with you.
I have seen him before.
Come here, stranger. Cut him off.
Look at that sound. Who saw me? I don't think anybody saw me this time. Good, good, good. What the heck are you doing?
I have some questions for you. That man seems familiar. What's happening?
You will not get far.
Damn it.
Hold there. What for the watch?
That man seems familiar.
Well, let's try this.
I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet, and we are 3 hours into this trip.
What? Oh god, he almost jumped off. There we go.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. redeemed the honor we have lost in this fight.
Murderer! Kill him!
I am getting tired of this uniform.
That would be best that I go to go.
I know it.
He certainly has.
Know your bed.
How long can you keep running, eh?
God help me! Know your bed. I've got to get out of here. My God, I'm getting out of here.
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing!
1 minute more and you
I don't
see
see
him.
Mercy! God! I have done nothing!
Where is he? Dirt everywhere. God, I know you didn't come back. He's not here. There he is. Get it. Nothing here. There! There! On him!
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. Get out. Know your bed. I've got to. God. This man. Madness. Salamun alaikum, O sublime conquerors.
I'm not bored of it. Keep my head down, son.
Carlson, time to leave.
Wrong! Wrong! Stay up!
Mentor, I am told you still have the speed and strength of a 20-year-old.
I try to keep healthy.
Then how about a race? I could use a bit of exercise.
You begin, and I will follow.
Who's that over there? That man looks what there. I know him. He's got that sharp tail.
That Templar is up to something. We should track him.
Yep. That's how it goes.
That Templar is up to something. We should track him.
What on earth is he doing?
What's this?
Do not let him escape.
I can handle this, Mentor.
He must have a death wish. Does this amuse you?
He was holding this, Mentor. It must belong to the Vizier he robbed.
You take care of this body. I will return this document.
Knives.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ah, you have spared me much humiliation before the Sublime Port. Thank you, Effendim. And is that the young assassin who aided you today?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
That's a weird question.
The dark grows bold.
What's this book? It's right here. Not far. What is this bank? I don't know. 8, 3, 5. So I can make 500.
And there I thought they slowed down at that age.
Call me old. Oh,
You see those thieves they flayed?
I just need 100 more.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Go get some flowers. Doesn't look like I have to do anything else.
But rumors of Selim holding the upper hand at any
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
Yeah, right.
I am not waiting an hour.
Did I just see that? I must be tired.
I'm waiting. That's 3. The bank. Damn, 800 still. Damn, my game crashed. Wow.
Healing services, preventative cures.
Transaction concluded.
It's a picnic. Nice.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, sì. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Okay. Are there any more stores? That is an assassin mission. Check it out later. There's a store.
Greek wisdom and a reflection. A pleasure. And thanks for your visit.
It's upstairs. Oh, look at that. I need to get that. Why is there an assassin symbol on top of these? I guess they put them up. Thing up there? No? Okay. Yeah, that's far. What is this? If it's downstairs. Guess we'll get this first. Oh, it's a book. This is. The page. What is this? The door right there. Oh, that. No? What is that door? The thieves killed me? Or the warriors, fighters guild?
Absolutely beyond my
Let's do this assassin mission. Do that in a minute. Let's loot. Nope. There we go. Okay. Hopefully they survive. I have one. Guess I don't have one. I thought this was one. Oh, maybe they're like already upgraded or whatever. Yes, I don't think they could do that. Okay, guess I'll wait.
Effendi, I am a victim of the law by these assassin dogs. I shake in anger, knowing...
Another madman.
Which is this? Enough. Not bad. Okay, let's go. There's an empty faction building. I didn't know those existed. I think that's the door I was looking at. Let's do this one. I need to look for those memoirs tools or whatever they are.
A selection of exquisite blades.
God, okay. Gotta go to the right. To the right.
Is there a race or something? What a fantastic spectacle.
Okay. My bad. Yep, but I got that first. Then that's too far away. I wanted to do this paper thingy. There's a lot of them. There's one right here, there's one right here. Over here. Over here. They're there. Dang, I think all of them are kind of showing. Almost all of them, maybe? I'm gonna go on a cruise. Cruise to get this book. Or key, whatever.
Drinking too much coffee.
The clue left behind by Apollos has brought Ezio to the Maiden's Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Falling into the water. No water. Okay. Ooh, that looks good. What is this? What's that? Where is this at? Walmart? Best Buy? $72. Oh, that's small. Never mind. Oh, that's Amazon. Oh, this is nice. 4-tier plastic food wrap, aluminum foil organizer. Okay, never mind. That was something else. That looks so small. Now this is nice. 4-piece clip and cube organizer white. I like this. How much is this? 24? Kind of like that. 25 is. I kind of like this. I think I might get this. Add it to cart. Okay. Got those Prime deals. Amazon Prime D. Okay, I'm gonna get off of this. So no water. Go slow as you want, just no water. Unless it's a race. Oh no. Okay. Oh, water going up. Oh, going down. Spend skill points. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, I touched the water. I'm surprised the chains haven't rusted or anything like that. Nice, nice, nice. That's it. No more water. The heck? I think there wasn't water. this work. Am I not grabbing onto it? Doing something wrong? But like all the steps are okay. So it faced me this way, and then only thing I can do is this, and then this way. I used the hook. There we go. Damn, my health. Down. Key. Let's go to the bank. Unlock that. Go to bank, unlock that. Yeah.
problem. I'll be here if you need me.
I can also land foils. Pustules.
I have a new man. And rumors of... My God. This is...
Come, friends. Here the customer is treated like a caliph.
Good to see you, Mentor.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Self-imposed exile? Gather allies and let me out. Not kill anyone except Abbas and his captain. Me? Not kill anybody? Okay. And his captains. Where are his captains?
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the Creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia. What are you waiting for?
Okay, so they are captains. That's good.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Assassin. To me.
You there? Do I know you?
Mentor, welcome. Shh. Do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Nice.
Death!
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Is that Altair? No, that he is Altair. What? That was weird.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For a bath! I fight for you. For the Order.
Mentor.
Welcome,
Altair.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Altair.
Betrayer!
You die!
Honors me.
Altair.
Mentor.
Dole.
Always an honor.
Together for victory, Mentor.
Welcome back, mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masyaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple.
of life and death, of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Nice. That was cool. I think the last one is... I don't know what the last one is. Is this the last one? There's one more
An old
key.
man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
I need to buy more books. Okay.
Thanks to you, we grow ever strong.
This way. No. Yes. Maybe. Do I need to do anything? Have this. I could go here. I go here. The bank first. Check out what this den is. And that's thing, I guess. Money. Damn. Money. Okay, let's go to this den. See what it's about. Armchair General. I don't know what that is. Okay, I think I know what it was. Where to go in here? Can't climb up. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can't unlock it because there's no more multiplayer. That's funny. Okay, so I did that. Did that. I want to do this. Yeah, it looks like that's the only thing there.
Hurt someone putting stunts like that.
Hi, Aman! What's going on? Another Pezevenk who can't contain his base urgent. Necessary.
At his age, wow.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
The door? This is the door. Okay, what would be good here? Fascinate. Ain't looking good. These remains? What the heck? Two Romanians. Okay. I did that. for the boat.
Try for his age.
Yeah. Good. That far. Take.
Time then.
Okay. I am going here. Restricted area. Let us get some things along the way. I think I'm gonna turn some of these things off. Like this, I don't need this. I don't need that. I do want these. Yes, yes. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. That. Wait. I want that. Soccer, ferry, landmark, clock. Bike club? I guess I can do that. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Defection building. Let's do this one first.
Cowardly ways. You must find these vile agents
Far.
of the evil one and burn them.
Katara, what's got you gushing into the...
Our munificent Sultan has decided to return to Topkapi with the aim of restoring serenity and goodwill throughout Istanbul. The war with Selim is no doubt but a minor annoyance you have. I can only make it happen.
Empty faction? It's the mercenaries.
What on? He's got
Okay. Now do this one. And then this one, then this. And then because I want to split it like in half. And I go right here, here, here. Okay. We're going here first.
That was so amusing.
disrespect to the proprietor.
Absolutely. Beyond my distance.
Here, hopefully the bank has money for me.
I shake in anger, knowing they are free. Let us
5,000? That was a lot. Wish I had a time.
Whoever these mad assassins may be, they rip the peaceful fabric of the city in passing and leave only misery in their wake.
This is my last one. Nice. This one. Oh, let me check the other one. If I have enough money for this one. And it's another blacksmith?
Is there a reason for this abuse? Never.
2,800. Okay. What, we're done with shops? So there's one right there. What's that noise? Oh, there's a stalker. Don't know that. But no more money. Let's go here. Get this, and then we'll check one more time with the bank. on that one. Yeah, the parachute. Dude, there's one there. I just saw it. Okay. There you go. In there. Jump Climb back up. Why do you do that? Okay.
Where's that one from? More force.
Poisoned. Powerful enemies. How dare you defy the party?
Money. Oh. Okay. Next time I need to put a timer. "20 minutes, it's so long." Do not kill anyone. Okay.
All right, agreed.
are reading. We have a bit of a problem. Something goes
Tamam kal orada. Nereden bulmalı? Sen de al. Bugün de çok yorucu. Bunların hepsi taze, hiç merak etme. Ne yapsam acaba? Nereden buldun bunu?
What? Why did they leave?
Some accused think he can do this for fun, eh?
Who's this guy? Look on the other side of this building.
Where do you think you are going?
Exit, okay. I mean, they're in the smoke, but whatever.
After you.
Damn, I lost 2 already? No. Yes, I did.
That's not good. That was close. That's not my feet. Close.
Really? I find their pecorino to be salty. I'm beginning to get the itch to sail again. Like here.
Bu sabah kapım tırmıklandı. Köpek veya başka bir hayvandır diyorlar.
You have no reason to be up here!
What the captain said. I know him. I'm sure.
Hold, Ishkar!
children. We have been lucky, I suppose. Do not have any regrets.
Bu sabah kapım tırmıklandı. Köpek veya başka bir hayvandır diyorlar.
diyorlar ama korkuyorum.
Damlarda koşup zıplamak.
Yeah, make it.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
You there, stop! Don't I know that man?
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this unnoticed. Changing my channel.
Don't I know that man? Stop a moment!
Lead on.
Oh. Don't take my girl. Damn it.
How can we help? I'll get out of this place. Look like I'm doing okay. It's somewhere around here.
That was close. That's not good. Too close for comfort.
I climb this. Is that a door? Oh, not a door. Turn around.
You will not get away!
I did pretty good. Gonna put me right in the starting line.
Yes, we're with you. Let's just see this game again. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Why aren't the girls covering me? There you go. What the heck? What's wrong with these girls? Can I climb this? To this day I play it like Brotherhood 2. I'm 21. Damn bro, I met you on Brotherhood I think.
I can't do that.
Okay.
Hey, what's that? So disrespectful for your fellow man, no?
These are the best NPCs we have so far. Yeah, that was funny. Okay. I'm going here. Do I need to buy anything? I think I already bought everything here. I need to buy this. This. I'll see how much money I have. Oh, never mind. That's I have too little money. To work on construction, yes. Oh, we've been working at a house, like a rich person's house. I still do. We actually haven't had a job like what do you call it? An old, just ourselves by ourselves kind of job, like no one has ordered cabinets from us, like a kitchen. I mean, we did it last month. I think last month was the last time I did it. A custom kitchen.
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
But yeah, I've been working for this guy.
Not to worry, brother.
He calls us whenever he needs
is a friend.
stuff for his
Neither of you are going anywhere.
retirement home
The Janissaries have raised the
appliances
jade
and stuff.
across the mouth of the Halij.
We do that.
And ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
Damn, bro, nice
They
to hear
raised
that.
the
I
chain
mean,
for
I
me.
wanna hear different. Hope
We
you
will
have,
celebrate later.
hope
Here,
you have your wasted.
I have
Yeah,
something for you. Careful. This has
we got
50
like
times the kick
a
of our usual
$1,000 check
bounce.
coming in soon. Mayo has fled the city by sea and my Ezio dead. Evade the generation. Leave the city in pursuit of Mayo. Do not kill anyone with blades. Okay. It's a pretty good job. It's like a job where, you know, you can laze around. Not laze around too much, but like it's not like strict, you know? Like if I didn't want to go one day, we don't have to. We just like, yeah, we'll go tomorrow. And like just chill, you know, do our jobs. Hope to see my money next month. Probably only make like 130. Fuck, no jobs for me. Damn, that sucks, man. Yeah, we're waiting until we like, I guess we finish this rich person's house. It's the first time that we done stuff for this, like this kind of stuff. It's like a contract, like an actual contractor. Because usually we just used to, we didn't work for nobody. We just, someone told us they need cabinets for their kitchens. We go in, install them, and that's it. But now that we're working for this guy, he says, yeah, do y'all know how to do this? If y'all can, y'all should do it. And he tells us, like, we're his maintenance people for this retirement home area. So he needs help with something, we do that. But then now he has this whole big old house in this rich side of town. And he doesn't want to call too many people, too many, like, different kinds of people to do one job. So he said he told us if we want to do it, you know, we can do it. And we had to knock down walls. We had to knock down restrooms, old restrooms. We had to put back up walls. And then do trimming. Bro has dreams inside and grab himself. Can't even go to the gym. No, I can't go to the gym. So we go like at 9 in the morning and come home sometimes like at 4 or 5. I try to stream sometimes after coming home, but I'm just tired. I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream. Yeah. It was crazy. Today I didn't go to work today, so today and yesterday I didn't go. We don't really have much to do at that house. And then sometimes whenever he doesn't have like if we're not doing like a house like we're doing now and we're just working for the old people, sometimes we don't even have he doesn't need do a house, so sometimes it could take like a week of no work, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm crazy, but I'm happy that you're doing fine so far. Yeah, I'm actually making money, you know. Always, yeah. 6 years, 10 months. Oh my god. I've been streaming that long. It's more than 6 years, probably. Probably 10. But like, I've been off a lot of years. Yeah. So I'm actually making money, so that's one good thing. I think I was one of your first watchers. I know.
Bene, I know what to do.
And I appreciate it.
is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
All right, agreed.
Nice chicken.
We're gonna wait until they turn around. Okay, there's one. And there's another one. Let's go. There we go.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks! On!
looks a little weird. Go pixelated the fire. No, I never played any Dark Souls type of game.
Tüm işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
You will not get through.
With you, Kande.
Yours is not a subtle approach. See. Sorry for the delay.
Right. Damn, your soul is still intact then. Yeah. I think the closest I would wanted to play was Sekiro.
You know what's out there. I have a hunch. Yes? Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find? If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war. You're talking over my head, mate. Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find.
Hold on.
But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
I think the closest Dark Souls type of game that I would want to play would be Sekiro? Sekiro? I think that's what it's called.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Oh, yeah, Sekiro. Sekiro?
Like what? Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Wasn't there a Pinocchio
Come on.
game?
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Maybe one day I'll play Dark Souls.
Do you have a point?
I don't know.
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. But if you want to start to have fun, I think Elden Ring is could start it, but you have some shit going for you. Yeah.
And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Cup game? Is it a cup? I don't know. It was a Pinocchio. No. I think like Life is Up or something? I don't know what it's called.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
Life is not Life is
What I want
Strange.
to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he
Let me
the
see.
chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare.
His genes contain high concentrations of First Civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million
Eyes
are
of
so
P.
lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Yeah, Lies of P is another Dark Souls kind of game that came out. I think like a famous actor was the main character too. Oh, my game crashed. Okay. Did it crash? No, it did not. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah, never played it. Thought you meant Cuphead. No, Cuphead. That's a side scroller shooter.
This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
Is this a game? You think so? I don't know if this is how the game is supposed to look. Or am I messing up? Okay, well I can't do nothing there. Go this way? Yeah, is this supposed to be the all glitchy like this? I hope so.
Home. I was born here.
What?
The farm. Yeah, they called it the farm.
Purpose? Okay, cool.
My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community, hidden away.
I guess this kind of looks like a farm.
Small houses in the Black Hills. Right. The clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember. We lived simply, almost like nomads.
It's a projector.
So far from everything. Ready to pack up and go at the drop of a hat. If we were discovered. If they found us.
Okay, so have us all the infos, yeah. I think the closest to a game like Dark Souls that I have played would be, what was it called? It was a side scroller platformer. What is the name? Like a not Bloodborne. I forgot about Bloodborne. It looks like Bloodborne. It's like a pixel game too. I think it's a pixel, I don't know. It's side scroller. And it's like angels and stuff like that. No, Wolfenstein. I played Wolfenstein. I don't think that's that hard. What's it called? At the end of the game, you start walking up these stairs, and then you see like an angel or something, or big old hands. I don't know.
The farm.
Huh?
It wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm. We grew some food. I don't remember any animals, though.
Never played Demon's Souls.
Maybe a few dogs.
It's called
The Assassins.
Why did I jump down?
I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean?
So, it's not like a triple. Well, it's kind of it's a good game, but it's not like a.
Stop saying it.
It's not like a game that looks like this, you know.
You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
you go. No, not Ashen.
Nothing is true. What did that mean? A world without purpose?
Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
Surge 2? No, but I want to play Surge. I'm out. Immortal Engine though. Let me see. I need to find it. I feel like my head's going to explode if I don't remember what it was called. They just barely came out with like a second game.
Thank you for following.
Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate it. B? Yeah, but mine is dying right now. Yeah. Is it? What is it? Blasphemous. It's kind of Souls-like, isn't it? It's kind of hard. What would you call this type of game?
Penitent One. There is something.
Metrovania? Pixel? It is a pixel game. Souls-like, you see? Souls-like, there you go. Or Souls-like Dark. This is probably the closest Souls-like game I have played. Beat it. They just came out with a 2. I don't think I have 2. That's yeah. Let's take a while. These games I've beaten. 94 games I have beaten. Like completely beaten. Maybe not 100%, but and then I thought about it, forgot the Souls game genre. Yeah. The Evil Within. I want to do a redo of the Evil Within. And the Far Cry series. I don't know if I have the Just Cause in the YouTube. South Park, I need to do South Park all over. And the Wolfenstein. And then these are what's next. So many games are next. The Elder Scrolls series. Elex. The Evil Within, I have it in my next. Fallout series, Far Cry, yeah. Frostpunk. Ghostwire. God of War, Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I do all the Grand Theft Auto series. Half-Life. I gotta do all Half-Life. I think I'm done with Far Cry. The same anymore, like Crysis. I'm sitting with the Master Chief Collection. Oh, I have the Master Chief Collection too. I need to do that. I actually like Far Cry. It's okay. Hitman. Oh, the Hitman. The Hogwarts Legacy. Hyper Fish. Iron Harvest. Just Cause. Kraken. All the Lego games. I have a lot of Lego games. Life is Strange. I didn't even know I had that game. Mafia. All the Mafia. Metro. I haven't played Metro. I played it, but like I never finished it. Just like probably the first few minutes. The Naruto Shippuden. One Piece games. A Plague's Tale. A good game, but if you played it now compared to others, yeah, it's like tired now. Yeah. I mean, if you repeatedly kept playing like all the series, yeah, I would feel like worn out of them. Ooh, all the Saints Row. And the new one. All the Saints Row.
Shemu 1 and 2 and then 3. Sleeping Dogs. They should have made it Sleeping Dogs 2. That was a really good game. Star Wars. Like I played Skyrim for like 10 years now since it came out, and I still haven't gotten enough of it yet. Especially without the mods. Crazy. And okay, that's a lot of games. Let's continue. Zero mods, actually. 0 mods. Wow. What did I open? I don't know what I opened.
They're looking for us, and they will not stop until every one of us is dead.
Yeah, I believed for a while. But I never understood. That's the trouble when you're born into something. Belief without understanding. Everyone was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins,
Looked inside my body.
the end of the world.
Man, it's crazy. The temperature and the hurricanes and stuff. I hear Houston doesn't have no power or something like that.
Live by the creed, Desmond. Empower yourself.
It's been hot here, but you know we got electricity, so we're fine.
Every man has his limit, I guess. I can't remember when I stopped believing. When I stopped caring.
The Elden Ring for like only 6 months. I'm working so much and still reach 400 hours. I'm cooked in fuck. Elden Ring. Damn. I'll be
God, it all sounded
freaking
so stupid.
scared to start the
I couldn't
game.
hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget it.
I'll be like, oh god, am I really gonna start this? Is it just light? Yeah, it's just a light. Okay. The Elden Ring, so I don't know. I would have to buy it, and I don't know. I have a lot of games to go through.
An ancient war, they said. An endless struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories?
Multiplayer? There's not even any multiplayer left. I would love it. I think I would get so mad. Yeah, but it's hate love, you know. Yeah.
I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd. If I could have told them that, maybe they would have listened. If only I could go back. If I could tell them I'm sorry.
Like in Naruto, when you played Danzo, you hated him, but he was strong. Okay. Year.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is...
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
It's Q to E to toggle shape. Alright, I'm cook date now. 1 a.m. Get some sleep. See you, bro. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
The morning bell. God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Come on, Desmond, get up. No lagging.
Exercise. Mandatory. A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast. Ugh. I must have walked 1,000,000 miles before I was 10. But it was nice. I liked those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air, the deep dark of the forest. Crunch of boots on the dry ground.
Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills. If anyone ever knew who we were or what we were doing, there'd be trouble.
They're everywhere, Desmond. They have their hands in everything. Politics, war, finance, high-tech, agriculture. People are asleep. And while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it. Can't get away, she said.
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 3 dozen Abstergo-owned products at any given moment. If you tried to purge them from your life completely, it would be a full-time job. So this was it. The global conspiracy Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities. Mom and Dad made it sound so scary. But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers. What scared me was the training. Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
Strength, speed, agility. No excuses.
Couldn't stand it. What was the point? For years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
Someday you'll understand. You'll see. All this unease will be worth something. I promise.
If they'd been more open with me. If they'd shown me things. Taken me places. Maybe it would have made more sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth?
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
I wanted out. I wanted my own life, to live my own way. "16 years old. Where was I going? No idea. Just away. That's it. That was the plan. Not much of one. They never guessed what I was doing. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just walked right out. Someone realized I was gone. They shouted. I started running.
Desmond! Desmond!
I just ran and ran and ran. All that training was finally worth something. God, it was so dark when I left. And the forest. Endless. I didn't dare take the roads.
Desmond? Where are you?
Mother. Calling out. Begging me to stay. But I wouldn't. I followed the hills down. Down until I hit a stream. I followed that to a river, and from the river to an old access road. For hours that day. The summer sun keeping me warm well into the evening. Found a clearing after dark. Fell asleep beneath the stars. Never had a quieter night. Not before or since. Walking. Too scared to hitch a ride. What the hell was I doing? Lost in the Badlands for a day. Felt like a week. Endless ocean of wrinkled earth. Can't believe a place could look so dead. Die, aren't I? I'm gonna die here. Finally met some girls from Illinois. So bubbly. So kind. One day drive to Omaha, another to Chicago. Then somewhere, someone said to me,
If you've got nothing, you go to New York. That way, if you leave with nothing, people don't ask why. And if you leave with something, you are one lucky son of a bitch.
So that's where I went. New York City. Into skyscrapers and subways. To filth and folly. Into the maddening crowds.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Memory leak detected. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Back to work when the sun goes down. Brooklyn JMZ into the city. Transferred Washington Square, down to the Triangle. Rising from below like the living dead. Into the sun, the light shocking my eyes. Walking those 10 minutes between the subway and the bar always felt so good. But that feeling never lasted. Some days the city's a vampire. It steals all your best moments. They come and go in seconds, and fade away. You end up remembering only the worst. Tending bar at Badweather. I just walked in and they handed me a shaker. Took me on for my ravishing looks. I think the owner had a little crush. My winning smile.
Hey, what's that drink you invented?
I laughed at my past, laughed at my family, joked about everything. Even the end of the world.
Had it last time?
Shirley Templar?
Shirley Templar, what's in it?
The usual. I just had some gin.
Right on. Photos.
There was a big dream floating out there. And every night I saw people dreaming it. I don't know how they did it. It takes as much money to smile as to pay rent in this place. The more I missed my family, the more I hated myself for it. I told myself I wanted a new family. I wanted to start over.
Hey, Des, you going to the after party?
Nah, I'm a little out of it. Lights, action, bass drum. Mind-numbing. 124 beats per. Twice the speed of a beating heart.
So where are you from?
He was raised in a cult or something like that. You know, out west.
My parents were conspiracy freaks. They live off the grid, in the woods.
Seriously?
God, they all look so good. The girls in their skirts, batting eyes, beads of sweat. Everyone was so beautiful in those flashing lights.
You want to dance?
I was a new man, born again. Alone, but alive. Trying to forget.
Come on.
Let go, Desmond. Just let it go. Forget it.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Recursive idle state instability. Stack overflow imminent.
After 9 years of being away, my old bitterness was back. I was tired again. I didn't want to admit that moving forward might mean taking a step back. But the shine of the city had faded. The freedom I felt was hollow without old friends, without family. And then they came for me. Abstergo. They had been looking for me. I couldn't believe it.
Mr. Miles?
Yeah? I spent half my life trying to forget everything my parents taught me. Everything I thought was a lie.
Desmond Miles?
Yeah, what's this about? And suddenly, I wanted it all back. All that training. All that time. But I couldn't. Those days, they were gone. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sake.
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. You've got something my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
Bastards! In a few short months, my life changed forever. I know my easiest days are behind me, but I don't want them back. Not now. My name is Desmond Miles, and I am an assassin. I am an assassin.
Are you
Sean,
Desmond
you feeling
Miles?
okay? Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has...
Okay.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away. evidence of an army here. And no signs of Tariq's men.
Sweet Manuel Ezio has come to region called locate the missing Ottoman spies and work with them to find the Templars. Do not get detected.
Parlak renk. Neden olmasın? Bundan da.
Sequence am I in? Okay. Gonna be a day where I have to find all the sequences. I mean, not sequences, the data. Big old city. Let's keep going up. Too far away. That. It happens sometimes.
Thanks for your
Why am I
business.
still seeing things?
I am top dog here. No man can beat me. So I'll do exactly.
Mental health is questionable.
sen beyefendi değilsin ki.
Medicine! Treatment for the sick or wounded!
May fortune smile upon our continued business together.
I am well versed in the latest of
Archimedes!
Biblioteca. These things are expensive.
I understand. More Homer will be brought in.
violence to that age. This Dinefi. What is he doing?
I provide care for all.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Well, what is he up to? Oh, watch out for...
We'll be picking up his bloody corpse before long.
4,000. Still don't think I have enough.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh?
It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Been discovered and imprisoned by the Byzantine. Now her fate is uncertain. Find and rescue. Before it's too late, do not kill anyone.
His mental health is questionable.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
Ah! What the hell is that smell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakulu, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key. Find it! Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah Siti Kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Was I right?
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Okay, Shaka is torturing the remaining ultimate prisoners before any of them die. Do not let Jonas lose more than half his health. Okay, so I can't use that. Can't use my bombs, can I?
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
God damn. What? Crash. That sucked. Again? What could it be? Maybe my graphics? Maybe VSync? I'm gonna try to turn off VSync.
Yes. Okay. Game filter. Shot, instant replay, record gallery. Settings. It crashed. What's this mission called? 6. Sequence 6. Simple. 9 symbol, solo air to the shadow. The incel. Okay, so I'm in sequence 7. Decommission last. Okay, last of the Allegolia. This commission. No. The spy who shunned me. Yeah. And next is the renegade. Yeah, the renegade. Okay. This is where I am crashing. Okay. Assassin's Creed Revelation. The renegade crash. There's no specific crash mission and the provided search results and memory sequence. Other players have experienced crashes due to factors such as outdated graphics driver, up to game cost, subscription players crash plays. Here we go. Bug fix. If you have a person you would likely to this issue causes the game to constantly crash on the same point of this memory fight. There's a solution that I found via Google, but slightly different steps for when it's into your main menu. Go to the details tab, click. Okay, I mean, it looks like this works for people. So let me see if I can do this. So I run the game. Okay, and then I
Control Alt Delete. The task manager. Go to the details. Details. Tab on the right click. Assassin's Creed Revolution SP. Select set affinity. And uncheck all boxes except 0. Except 0. Okay, and then you turn it back on. Okay, stays. Now go into the game. It says he says it should continue. I mean, it's already loading, right? No, maybe.
You die this day, dog.
Oh man. Yeah, see what he's doing. This is a weird way of playing. Hey. See if I can increase some of them. The affinity. Let's do 2. Oh, that's pretty good.
Sen çok yaşadın Lara.
Can you walk?
Evet.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
And kill him. Let's save. Okay, it's saved. Not that. Okay. Let's put the CPUs back to where they were. Like all of them. Crashes, it crashes. It just had to be just 0. It could have been like 3 of them. Okay.
Does something ail you, friend? Next I will see a doctor. Cigar! Cigar! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Okay. Not taking any damage. The thing from other men have been locked away and infiltrate the weapons depot and destroy the gunpowder. I have NVIDIA, and there's some game filters. What does that do? Filter will be applied across all which game to see effects. Oh, relaunch it. Oh, the black and white. Oh, look at that black and white. Can you see? You can't see it. Well, it doesn't do it on game capture. It's on window capture. Depth of field details. Oh, that is a lot of details. HDR toning. Ooh. I need to try this. Take off the blue. Depth of field, green screen, letterbox, night mode, old film. Remove HUD. How do you do that? I think that worked. Tail stickers, split screen, special effects, sharpen plus. Oh, that looks like a what do you call it? Like shader pack. I want to play this with this in the city. That's cool. Going. See you. Restart. Give this person on Steam a like or something.
Not use the zip line. They need to go down. Go. Dates. Need to do that.
Not. Hey! Oh! There! Move!
I think it's because I hit him. I was hoping the bomb would have killed him, but you know, whatever. Yes.
We didn't hurt him, but he still came out of the river.
Can't claim that.
I'm dying to try this blade I got from that Italian by the dog.
He's getting Fucking away! This is your big day, son.
We gotta go up.
I want him bought now!
Oh, bastard. Gun. I'm gonna use my gun. No. Some of them are too big a crowd. Can't believe I did that. Did I get the thing? I don't know if I have it. I can't even tell from here. Yeah, I got it. Cool. I had one. That's terrible.
The fucker, why he changed to that? Do it now.
Another string.
Why he changed to smoke bomb? I mean, when I want it. Like a change. No, I already had that. Okay. Down, come down. Okay, come down.
Eyes tells me you won't pay, regardless of the finger you lose. Someone bears watching. What a tragedy that hull was. What is it this year? We got so many of these idiots traveling through.
More.
Hurry!
I need that poison cloud. That would be good.
I don't see him. Which way did he go? Yeah, Tara. I don't see him. What? Where did he go?
The one your Theo uses on his saddle.
There! Get him!
Now! Do it! Go!
Fucking shit. Okay. Sorry. Forget it. Let's just do this. Already at the end. Might as well.
Pistot Vialos in ready.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Morayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Oh, Skata. Stop that man! Coming down!
Are you serious? Do not take damage. Yeah, get down, get down.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Now!
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fair hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
My next cut will be your last. Ooh.
Nice.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Paleologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
You disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body. with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Okay. Yeah. Can he go back and do some of them again?
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Let's move. This way. All right, this way. Let's go. Stay close.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I had possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Damn.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Oh god.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
I'm beginning to get the itch to sail again.
Okay, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. Peace, peace.